All right, good morning, or I guess afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Give me a second here and let everything. Let everything get live here. I am in northeast Nebraska, and absolutely nothing's happening yet. Unfortunately, well, I guess that's good. That nothing is happening here. Not for you folks at home though. Can lead to a little bit of a boring stream. So give me a couple of minutes. We'll let everything come online here. Make sure everything's working. And we'll talk about today and tomorrow, because it looks like we've got a pretty significant severe weather event possible tomorrow. And then I am going to try to get this sent out on Facebook and Twitter here real quick that we're live. We've got 360 on board again. We've got the 360 camera. Finally got that replaced after it got lost several months ago. Get this sent out. We're not really chasing yet. Nothing's happening, but I had the stream scheduled for 5, so we'll go ahead and roll with it. Let me get the chat brought up and everything. This is like too much work involved in this. Okay. All right. So we have an enhanced risk for severe weather today. I'm going to go ahead and show you that on Radar Omega. Ooh, that does not focus very well on that, does it? Major focus issues here on this computer, but this dark orange or this dark amber circle, that right there, that's our enhanced risk for severe weather. We could see some very damaging winds and extremely large hail, especially the southeast corner of that. We are right, where are we? We are right here where the cyclone port icon is, and if you're in Radar Omega, you can actually click on this. We're sitting at 71 degrees and a 65 dew point. Right now, there's really nothing too terribly concerning happening. Tomorrow there is a moderate risk for severe weather, mainly due to a 15% tornado risk that's in effect for west central Minnesota, like south of the Fargo, South Dakota area. And bear with me today, because we are using a little bit different stream setup. We have multiple camera angles now. However, we can't really use any of them just yet. We have a pan tilt zoom 360 camera on the roof. We've also got a regular GoPro 360 camera that's going to be recording. And I just don't have a way to switch between them at the moment. Well, I do, but not conveniently. So the threshold for some of the bit rates and everything on these cameras and everything might not be what it needs to be, so we could have some dropouts Stream could cut out at times. If that happens, just bear with me, because of course it'll be right back. I am going to fire up one of the backup cameras, which is a GoPro 9, and I'm going to test and see if we can stream with that real quick. The only way I can really test this is when we're live, so it's probably a good thing that we're a little bit ahead of the game today. So hopefully everybody's having a good afternoon and evening. Let me try to pair with this thing here. We're going to be using some of these GoPros because we can actually attach them to a Wi-Fi hotspot. And we can actually leave them. For example, the end goal is, if there's a tornado coming, we could actually leave a live streaming GoPro in the path of the tornado, either magnet mounted to something, taped to something, or mounted on a flat piece of steel. I have some flat stock 1/4 inch steel plate that these can mount to, that we can drop and basically let them get run over. So we're going to be trying that, and I'm going to be working on getting basically a control room set up at home, essentially, so we can actually switch between these live cameras as we leave them out, and they'll be paired up with Wi-Fi in the field, so we can actually get cameras that we've dropped and left places, which I think is a pretty cool idea. So let me get this started here, so make sure we can switch between them. I may have to actually drop the stream here. But anyway, folks, yeah, we are in northeastern Nebraska. We're going to be talking about the severe weather setup. In fact, we're going to be storm chasing here if we get some storms, when we get some storms. So stand by here. Let me switch over to the other camera here. Oops. Okay, well, there we go. So the benefit of this, of having these portable units, basically, is we can set them up in different places, on top of the car, get different angles. Okay, well, it's there, etc. I think this is really going to kind of enhance our live streaming capabilities. We can also do this to bring a camera inside the car. So just kind of showing off a little bit of that technology here. All right, so the audio's, you're going to lose the audio for a second. It's going to get kind of, the audio's going to get a little bit low, because I'm going to switch it to the external camera, because I actually need to take the streaming phone offline for a second and change a setting. Okay, so I'll actually just bring you inside. So I'm not monitoring the chat at the moment, folks. I see it's going off, but give me just a minute here, because this is stuff that I can't test unless we're actually live. So give me just a minute. Okay, so I'll actually just bring... So, okay, here. Let's see. But we probably will have a storm that we can actually go chase here in the next hour and a half, possibly sooner. We've got a lot of cloud cover today, though. I wonder if that's going to lower our severe weather threat today. It's definitely possible. I am basically working to get the mobile side, because I stream from a phone from the windshield that goes through a bonded internet connection, and it's being a pain. So again, I apologize. I know that this is horribly boring, and I am so sorry, but it has to be done. And I am not monitoring the chat at the moment, so thank you to my moderators. They do an excellent job. And also thank you to all my supporters, the channel members, basically anybody that's watching this. Thank you, because you do make this possible. Interesting. Sorry about this, everybody. It's I feel bad, but I have to get the live stream operating properly before we start driving. For some reason, the app is not that we use for live streaming is not accepting the RTMP feed. But anyway, as I try to get this running, if you live in northeast Nebraska today, I think that's going to be the hot zone for the severe weather. There are other areas and some severe thunderstorm watches out farther west, but I think the main event is yet to happen here. And like I said, I am just fighting with this thing here to work. I am back out here for live nonstop storm chasing. We had to take about a week there off to get some things done with the vehicle. Let me try logging back into this app and seeing if I can get it to work the way I need it to. But like I said, I don't really think that we're going to see any sort of like major outbreak or anything today. But you know, there is a potential tomorrow for a fairly significant weather event. And it is a little concerning to see these 15% chances for the strong, long track, possibly tornadoes tomorrow. I'll be live for that, and then of course actually on Tuesday and Wednesday we've got severe weather risks. So it's probably going to be a pretty busy time. like I said, just trying desperately here to get this to work because nothing ever works. This is basically just a setting that'll make things a little bit easier. The way it's set up now is fine, but I'm trying to get it set up so that it automatically does some things so that we don't have to worry about it if it gets disconnected or anything. Alright, so if this comes online, then that would be a godsend. I also have to do some stuff with autofocus in the car because one of the most frustrating things is autofocus because it catches the raindrops on the window. Very problematic. And then we lose focus. And I'm trying to find the autofocus settings here, and I'm never able to find it here. I might have to Google it. But you can see we've got a beautiful view of the sky out here. Have to Google the problem. What else is new? Just trying to get the autofocus to do what I want it to do, which is not function. We're almost there, and then we're probably actually going to get moving. We're going to probably reposition, just to reposition. Like I said, thanks everyone who's been following along lately. We've grown immensely here with our viewer base, and that's always excellent to see. Alright, I might have got it. Might have got it. But again, like I said, I apologize, but it seems like technology never works here. So we'll just continue using that camera for right now. Absolutely nothing's happening though. It is literally watching paint dry. I'm literally watching paint dry out here. One of the problems is some of these apps don't let you use certain video resolutions with certain bit rates, and that's a problem. We're just gonna have to like develop our own app. The heck with it, you know. Stand by and see if this does it. Tries to force this high bit rate. That's the problem, you know. These applications force these high bit rates, which means you use just an immense amount of data. And that tends to be a bit of a problem. A lot of trial and error, and unfortunately you can't really do the trial and error unless you're actually live. It appears that Larix is wanting to force a ridiculously high bit rate, which is silly. It looks like I might have found a workaround for it. It seems like if you set the bit rate way low, it puts it right in the middle. It's kind of strange here. You set the bit rate to 1,000 and it wants to force 3 megabit. Let's just try putting it at 450 for the heck of it, and allow it to vary the bit rate and descend. It seems to have these minimum and maximum bit rates that it forces. We're gonna just have to develop an app. That's what it boils down to. So I don't know about you guys, but I kind of like having the wide look. There we go. I think I just got it. It's nice to be able to really zoom out and get that wide look. One second. It's nice to be able to really get that wide look. Okay, so this should be what I want. Actually, no, I have to do this. I'm not used to the switching here, so now I just switched it. So that should actually take it back to the dash camera. Okay, so this should be excellent. And I apologize for the echo. I'm monitoring myself. The dash camera. No, I have to do this. I'm not used to the switching here, so now I just switched it. So that should actually... All right. That's that nice wide look that I like. Because you can see a lot of the sky. So let me see if I can tip the camera some. There, that's better. We can do some cool stuff with this. I'm using a different phone to stream, so check this out. We can go zoomed in a little bit. Let me try to adjust this where we want it. We can, I don't know what that is. Zoom in more, or we can really zoom in here. So that's going to be nice. Or we can really zoom in. Is that sign down there? Bam. Awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. So let me stretch the video to fit the frame here. Yeah, it's nice to be able to have that wide look, and then of course we can zoom in when we need to, but prevents having to turn the camera off so much. So that means I have to reframe the shot. So give me just a minute here to do that. I have to log in remotely to do this. That's not it. I appreciate you though watching my stream. There is a wide variety of storm chasing streams that you have the ability to watch, and of course, you know, thank you for choosing mine. We'll try to make it semi-entertaining. Alright, and we still seem to be fitting the display. Great. Ta-da! It's that easy. Let me monitor for a minute here. Still seem to be fitting. That doesn't look too bad. I know that the actual video quality is not the best, but the problem is when we try to push the that was 20x by the way, but when we try to push the when we push these higher resolutions, even like 720 and 1080, it's really tough to keep them up because once you drop below like 900 kilobits a second, like you don't get a stream. So what we do is we stream at, believe it or not, only 540p, so 960 by 540, which is basically quote-unquote high quality. It's a step down from HD, and it will scale up to HD, which is 720, when we have a good signal. But when it's not good, it goes down to 540, and if it gets really bad, it goes down to 360. So, all right, excellent. Well, I will shut off the other camera and get these things charging. So nobody likes a dead battery. All right, so let's pack up and maybe even get ready to move out of here. And I put my good computer away and all that. Show you guys the Radar Omega unit. So I know everybody's always asking about this. This is the Cyclone port unit. Excuse the messy wiring. There's actually an anemometer that goes on it, and that's what this loose cable is for. So I just kind of put a random zip tie on it. But that's the unit. That's where, if you're watching in the app, that right there records the weather data. But not that up there. That up there is a Gopro 360 camera. And it's a cell booster antenna. This is just I just set that there. We have a PTZ, or a pan-tilt zoom camera, that actually mounts to this, and also conveniently, so does the GoPro 360, and trust me, it's not going anywhere. Hang on. It's not going anywhere. This thing is up there, so for today we're probably going to have that up there. So we've got one GoPro, two GoPro, and some others. And let me get everything packed away here. Get a battery in the 360 GoPro so it's ready to go. I love 360-degree cameras because they allow us to drive and still get photo or video all the way around the car. Can't find anything. on, guys. I'm looking for something. Okay, that was a process. Alright, so we're going to get out of here. We're going to move just to a different spot for a change of scenery. No storms to chase at the moment. That will change eventually here. Try to get our chat up. Yeah, thanks everyone who's joining in or just joining in. Couple of messages here to respond to. Alright, so just a quick look at radar. There's nothing concerning. There is a severe thunderstorm watch back there for western Nebraska. That's a different scenario. Let's go back just a tad farther east. Let me just cheat. Sometimes I look at the HRRR, but I take it very minimally into account in these scenarios. HRRR says big old nope. So we actually might end up not seeing anything today. There's always that potential with every live stream that we may end up seeing nothing. I still feel like we should see... I feel like we should see eventually here a cell pop off, maybe north of like Broken Bow. So what do you say? Let's go find something else to look at other than this sky. Regardless, we'll probably have a line of strong storms move through later. That MCS that's developing out there in western Nebraska. So today is definitely the day before the day. I think that tomorrow is really going to be our big show. And then, of course, not only tomorrow, But we've got a chance for strong storms on Tuesday and I think on Wednesday also. So we're about to get real busy. About to get real busy. So I'm happy with the way that stream looks. It's a little bit of a pain. See, when I am actually looking at the stream through my preview, I see the full frame. You guys are seeing a bit of a crop. Let's go back to this little town and see if they have a Dollar General. I hope they've got a Dollar General. Thank you everybody who's joined the stream. We're going to be pushing YouTube really hard here over the next not too long. We're going to start up doing weekly videos, start pushing out content. Live storm chasing to the masses. I opened up a members only tier. A couple of other people do this on the internet. So there is now a super high tier or whatever of monthly channel membership where I will literally put your name or your social media on my car. A couple of people had suggested that, so that's kind of fun. We have a way to print vinyl stickers, so we'll have to find a spot where we're going to put all these people's names. I'm thinking the back window. Wow, this is not much of a town. Wow, I think that might have been the only thing there. Okay, well, let's find a gas station with like a bag of chips or something. But a lot of people are upset. I shouldn't say a lot of people. There's a lot of storm chasers, and now you have to remember, storm chasers are not my audience. Most of them, anyway. My audience is, people that like to watch severe weather streaming. A lot of storm chasers are upset about the vehicle wraps, saying that we're only out here for attention and we're cringe. Whatever cringe means, I don't really know what that means. I guess it means we're dumb. A lot of people are sending me nasty messages telling me to go bury my head in the sand, and I'm just going to say it now, and this is the last time I'm going to address it, because I know everybody's probably wondering what the heck the deal is. like the color green, so we made the vehicle green, and Ryan Hall is probably one of my best friends, and we decided to collaborate a little bit here with a couple of vehicles. Walmart, Casey's, Quick Trip, all these gas stations, they have a sign in their parking lot. Well, I have a sign too, and it just happens to be on my car. So if you see a bunch of storm chasers giving hate on social media, just ignore it. I know a lot of people have, come to my defense, but there's nothing to defend. There's a lot of negative people out there, and we need to fill the world with positivity in a world of negativity. If somebody wants to spray paint their car hot pink, go for it. If somebody wants to put lightning bolts and weather stuff all over their car, same thing. We're trying to have fun out here. I am out here for the number one reason, to enjoy myself. Number two is to obviously do what I'm doing right now. But come on. I mean, it doesn't matter what you're doing. It's if you have the ability to make your car look fancy, you might as well. So that's why we did that, and we did collaborate with my friend Ryan. We are working on some bigger and better things to do with the collaboration as well. We're working on building a live streaming platform with possibly 4 cameras or a 360 camera or something. We're just out here enjoying ourselves, and I think a lot of people get upset. I don't think jealousy is the word, but I think a lot of people get upset when they see other people succeeding. We're not trying to show off. We're literally just, we like vehicles to look bright, so we made them bright. So that's what it is. I'm not going to go and show everybody the finished product, even though you guys can see it on social media. There's pictures and everything. But we've got a full video coming out here that Ryan's putting together, kind of revealing the vehicle, what's inside of it, what's on it, the purpose of the vehicle. So I'm going to let that come out first. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, you just did that for attention." Well, yes, we did. The only reason that somebody makes their car fluorescent green is for attention. It's my brand. Like the way that I survive out here and can do this for free without having to charge for it is ad money, revenue, super chats, supporters, stuff like that. So when somebody passes me on the road and they say, "Oh, holy crap, that guy's on YouTube," and they look me up, well, that's another customer. That's just like Walmart. That's another person. But there's a lot of storm chasers that don't think that way. They don't understand how to operate a small business, I think. And I come from a background where I had to learn how to operate a small business. So you have to have signage. You have to have t-shirts. In fact, I should be kicking myself for not wearing a t-shirt with my YouTube channel on it right now. That's absolutely ridiculous. I should have one on. Shame on me. But we're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff, a lot of cool stuff. We're going to have a ton of fun out here from here on out. We're doing collaborations, and it's going to be cool. I'm hoping that everything works out the way it's planned. I'm sure it will. You think I need a semi? Fun fact, we actually were going to get Tahoes instead of Explorers because there was actually more room to put a wrap on them. Like, you could make the wrap bigger. But the price of gas right now said no. You're not getting Tahoes. I actually don't like Tahoes. I almost had one, but we ended up getting an Explorer instead. You had your rims wrapped. I thought about getting some nicer rims for this vehicle someday. The steel ones are kind of lame looking. Man, there is a bunch of storm chasers out. What is the model of camera mount? There isn't one. It's literally like 5 different camera mounts that I put together to make one that would work for my application. So it's a homemade deal. I saw storm chasing as a way of life. I thought it said as a waste of life, but you would be correct either way. Sometimes it's a big waste of time. Where's the main focus today? Northeast Nebraska, I think. They want me to be broke. Too late, I'm already broke. Well, there's a lot of people that are upset because my name is on the wrap, but it's not. So when the wrap got printed, there was some questions about where we actually wanted some of the YouTube channel names. So those have been printed separate and they need to be applied now that we've kind of decided where we want them. But I have to actually do that, and I procrastinate really bad. So that'll be a while. But anyway, thanks again, folks. I appreciate everybody tuning in, all the channel members that we get. And I feel like we have a good community here. And I'm really excited. I really want some sort of photogenic storm today so we can try out this 360 camera. We also have a Discord community. If you want to get in the Discord community, there's not a link in the description, I don't think. I think I messed that up. It's under Storm Chaser Vince Waelti, just like the YouTube channel name. Probably search for it or something. I don't know. But speaking of hurricane, yeah, we're going to be doing hurricane coverage this year, of course. There's got to be, I guess, Plainview. Interesting. Plainview is where we probably gotta go. But yeah, that's the thing with this vehicle. Like, anywhere we go, somebody's asking, when's the storm coming? Like, it could be a bright, sunny day in the middle of, like, the Bahamas, and somebody would be like, where's the tornado? So, I think I need to get a shirt that says that I can wear on non-severe weather days. Like, you know, it's just a car, there's no tornado or something. Cows out here. Nikki, update. I got my fiance to quit her job. She finally quit that dump. So I'm gonna have her at home. I'm gonna get her set up with a nice computer, and I'm gonna see if I can get her to manually switch the cameras. So she finally did it. She did it by text. I actually thought she just quit showing up to work, but apparently she texted and just said I quit, so that's awesome. That's very similar to what I did. Yeah, the car is a conversation starter, that's for sure. But yeah, like, everybody thumbs up the video or whatever, because after like a year of streaming, we finally got Nikki to quit her job. Finally. And of course, they are refusing to give her her last paycheck. So we're going to be calling the State Department of Revenue or Department of Employment. So that'll be fun. But anyway, congratulations to Nikki. She has finally left her job. But I don't know what we're going to do now because we don't have anything to talk about. Like, that was our go-to thing to talk about was Nikki and her job. So I don't know what to do now. We're going to have to find somebody. If there's anybody else in the chat with a job and they're about to quit it, let us know, and then we'll just say that you need to quit your job, I guess. I don't know. But anybody that's new here, the backstory is I can't really... If anybody sees me at a gas station and wants the full story, come up and I'll tell you. But I can't say it on YouTube because I don't want to get, like, reported on YouTube and, like, get my channel blocked. But there's a lot of shady adult men that don't act appropriately in that workplace, and we finally talked her into quitting, and she didn't get paid much anyway, so she's more valuable at home helping me run this stream than there. So, and we've been joking around since December that she needs to quit her job, and she quit her job. So anybody who's a long-time watcher of this storm, or of this storm chasing channel, you probably get it. This number 4, yeah, this is number 4. And guys, I hate to spoil it, but there is no number 2. Like, I think number 2 was kind of reserved for, you know, future use, but everybody saw, you know, the truck and then 3 and 4, and everybody's like, oh my God, where's number 2? Well, there is no number 2. I swear on my life, there is no number 2. But I did talk about getting a riding lawnmower wrapped in the same process, and the place that did it was fully willing to do that. So that might be like 4.5. Maybe we'll like do an ATV or something. I don't even know where I'm at, guys. Like, this is ridiculous. I need a gas station. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know what to do right now. I guess we gotta go all the way back here to Plainview, Nebraska, just to get something to drink. Yeah, and by the way, make a mention. Uh-oh. Guys, it's meteorologist Brett Adair. Live right in front of us. We better stop. Oh my God. Look who it is. It's Brett. What the heck are you doing on my storm? You can get colored bed liner. So we'll find one. See ya. All right, guys. Sorry, we had to have a little pep talk with Brett. Brett is another storm chaser. We've done some pretty entertaining stuff. So Brett's a good guy. He's with Heath, his driver, and they are chasing storms. So I apologize for that boredom. But we are near Plainview, Nebraska. Gotta stop and get something to drink or eat. Also live inside the Radar Omega app. Go ahead and download that. You can see live weather data. I was actually showing Brett that. He's pretty interested. It is a pretty neat unit up there. Just go to the Casey's, I don't know. Discussion that's out. When we stop up here, we'll go over that. A mesoscale discussion is issued. Supercells capable of all hazards this evening. A tornado watch is likely needed. Here soon. We'll top off with gas because sometimes it's difficult to find gas stations here in this area. Yeah, it feels humid. should be passing a Casey shortly. We have to pick the most capable looking gas station for us to stop at. This one here doesn't appear to be built for storm chasing. It's only got 2 standalone pumps for a total of 4 nozzles. It also doesn't look like it has any snacks, so that's a no-go. This Casey's up here is probably a safe bet up into this one before, I think. It's got more pumps, and yeah, many more pumps, lots more pumps, and also appears to have food, warm food, not that cold garbage. So let's check it out. There's like 15,000 storm chasers here today. I guarantee you every single one of these cars is a storm chaser. Almost a guarantee. And I guarantee you, like, let's make a wager. How many people are going to come over here and ask us if we're storm chasers? Probably, I'm going to say at least 5. So just hang on here. Give me a minute. All right, here's candidate number 1. Checking out the car. Doesn't know we're live streaming. It's live on the internet. All right, let me pump gas. Okay, everybody, I am sorry. I apologize. We keep getting into these conversations. All right, let's storm chase. Real quick, I need an update. How many people were like staring at the car? Do you know how many people were staring at the car? So right now we're in Plainview or Plainfield, right? Plainview, Nebraska. A mesoscale discussion is out saying that we could actually get some strong tornadoes today potentially. So we're gonna go mosey over away from the gas pumps, and I'm gonna talk about the severe weather risk. Let's just get away from the pumps. I left the hose, the pump hose, in the damn filler hole a couple of weeks ago and started driving off, and yeah, it's all good. It all ended well. So I always double check. So we are live on YouTube and in the Radar Omega app. Howdy.
Where are you chasing from?
Well, I'm from Wisconsin, but I'm never home, so I don't know if I'm really there.
You're chasing
Yeah.
from Wisconsin?
Yep, absolutely.
Our son chases.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Michael McLaughlin. Not a big, he doesn't have...
I feel like I might have seen the name somewhere, so.
Yeah. His vehicle's a little more beat up than yours, so.
Yeah, they tend to get that way.
Yeah, he's put in several windshields. Welcome
Yeah.
to Nebraska.
Well, thanks.
Are we going to get something?
Yeah, could be.
Looks like it's all out west according to weather. So.
Yeah, well, it's possible though. I mean, a little bit later on, they're talking about maybe some stronger tornadoes. So.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you see, you know, all these, and yeah, that's usually.
Our
Yeah.
son's out on the Missouri River on his boat.
Is he?
And he's always torn between taking the kids out on the boat
Yeah.
and storm chasing. So I was wondering if he was going to come back. Well,
Yeah.
stay safe.
Well, hey, well, you too. Just keep an eye out.
Yep, we will.
Should be all right.
Thank you.
All right. So we had some people. Yeah. Apparently, their son's a storm chaser, so that's kind of nice. However, their son should probably be back for today. We're in Plainview, Nebraska, and I'm going to read you the mesoscale discussion right now, real quick. How do I do that? Hang on. God dang it. Why is this such a pain? SPC. So we got Casey's first. We got these cheesy tater tot things. They're not that great. Supercells capable of all hazards. Tornado watch is needed. Okay. Stand by here. This is a mesoscale discussion for central and eastern Nebraska. A complex convective scenario is unfolding across the central plains and will result in scattered severe storm coverage over the next couple of hours. Supercells capable of all hazards are possible, necessitating a tornado watch in the next hour. Ahead of a well-developed shortwave trough over the western and central Rockies visible on regional satellite imagery, surface observations show clearing skies and warming temperatures along the western edge of cirrostratus deck across portions of central Nebraska. Roughly correlated with this is with the position of a weakening surface cold front, also evident across the central plains. Further heating of the modified post-frontal air mass and lift from the approaching trough should help initiate convection late this afternoon into the evening. Initial cumulus towers on VisSat suggest ML-SIN is quickly eroding across portions of central Nebraska along the western edge of the higher cloud deck. This is matched by SPC mesoanalysis which shows 15 to 2500 JKG of ML Cape, has developed owing to the surface temp dew point spreads. Let's see here. Temperature and dew points mid 80s to low 50s respectively. So 80 over 50. Okay, that's nice. Our regional VAD VWPs favor a supercellular storm mode with 40 to 50 knots of effective shear. The substantial buoyancy and vertical shear should easily support a hail and wind risk initially, but the tornado threat is more uncertain. These storms will be high-based and elevated initially. Deeper moisture, mid-60s surface dew points pooled along the front and sheltered by the high clouds from deeper mixing should result in lower LCLs and low-level mesocyclone development further east. The enhanced backflow along and east of the front into eastern Nebraska would favor a greater tornado threat with discrete supercells. We're almost done here, folks. A secondary severe regime may develop along the dry line triple point from far northern Kansas into south central Nebraska. Here, very warm temperatures are working to erode remaining SIN and moistening environment along a corridor of very steep mid-level lapse rates. 8 to 9 lapse rates of 8 to 9, along with southern fringes of this text is so small on my screen. Along the southern fringes of the dynamic ascent from the approaching shortwave, it remains unclear if and how many storms may develop this afternoon and evening. However, should storms develop and move into the southeastern Nebraska, far northeastern Kansas area, 2,000 to 2,500 joules a kilogram of ML Cape and 40 to 50 knots of effective shear would favor isolated supercells capable of all hazards. Latest WOFS guidance does depict a couple of storms with strong updraft velocity, indicating a conditional dryline threat. Uncertainty is in both scenarios and is considerable owing to the complex arrangement of surface boundaries and cloud cover. It appears likely that a severe threat will increase over the next couple of hours and a tornado watch will likely be needed. So right now, okay, so anyway guys, sorry about that. I wanted to get that read. Thanks for joining me. Trying to eat my dinner here. We do have a more substantial risk of severe weather tomorrow with a moderate risk in place. And we'll be talking about that more toward the end of the stream, but first we have to focus on right now. It looks like we'll be getting a tornado watch here very soon. I am.
What's going on, dude?
Not much. You?
Watched the streets a little bit.
Have you? Awesome.
Just been out sleeping in the car and all that.
Nothing wrong with that. You got the right car for it.
Yeah, low profile, like I blend in like a civilian.
I know it. That's the way to do it.
Good luck today.
Hey, you too. So, alright guys, we are literally just sitting here. Normally, at this point, I would be doing something entertaining, but I am just out of creativity today. So we're just going to sit here and complain about our lives, I guess. I have got to finish. Here, let me actually show you guys what we've got. Dang it, I can't even get this thing unplugged. We have, sorry, focus is locked. We have these things from Casey's. They're not a sponsor. These potato bites. It's a tater tot with cheese in it. And typically, they're burnt. They are almost always burnt. For some reason, every Casey's you go to, they're always burnt, and they're like hard as rocks. But today I saw an opportunity, and that opportunity was that I saw some food at Casey's that wasn't burnt. So I decided to take the opportunity, and I only see 2 of these that are burnt. The rest are nice and properly cooked. So I purchased them instead of the Casey's pizza. For some strange reason, they always burn these. I'm guessing they probably have like some sort of oven or microwave where they like have it preset, like, you know, okay, if you're gonna cook potato bites or whatever, you push this button, and like they must have them calibrated wrong. I don't know. Yeah, they are good, but the problem, they're always burnt, and they're consistently burnt too. So it's not like operator error. There must be like some Casey's protocol where it's like, you know, cook these for 10 minutes, but you really only need to cook them for 9. I don't know. Maybe Casey's can double check their protocol. Guy needs brakes. I also got some Sprite because it was like one of the only things on the fountain thing that worked. Ryan is texting me. I'm texting him back. The one and only Ryan Hall. The only other person that's cool enough to also have their name on the side of my car. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what to do right now. Like, there is nothing happening. Thank you for all you folks though that are joining us on Radar Omega. If you were watching us in Radar Omega, you would know that nothing is happening right here, because you can see my stream, my weather data, and the radar all in one place. Here, let's just turn the camera for something different. How about that? So we're waiting for some supercells to develop. It looks like a tornado watch is coming out shortly. Fun fact, this is officially the longest, hang on, that guy has no muffler. This is officially the longest I've sat in this car in a parking lot and not had somebody come up and ask, is there a tornado coming? I'm dead serious. I am not even kidding. Earlier today, like, everybody comes up and it's not, hey, are you a storm chaser? That's what it used to be, but now that, you know, it's pretty obvious what I am, now they just ask, is there a tornado coming? And the kind of the scary part is, a lot of these people, you say no, there's no tornado coming, and then they get disappointed. And I'm like, why? Why would you want that? I'm actually in Plainview. There is a cluster of severe storms, though, west of North Platte, Nebraska. That's a separate area of concern, but we do have a potential for some tornadoes today and tomorrow, and even stronger chance of tornadoes. Since he was in here a bit ago, we'll go ahead and promote the other guy that's name is on the side of my car, Ryan Hall. He will be live streaming tomorrow, and we'll be collaborating with him again. So you can watch me and Radar Omega, or you can watch Ryan tomorrow, or you can do like all three. We've got about a 77 degree temperature with a 67 dew point. So the temp dew point spread is more appropriate. So we could get some lower base storms, but we knew there was going to be late initiation today. And that's definitely happening. This is watching paint dry. I'll take that back. It's a little more fun. I was just talking to Brett Adair, my friend Brett, in here at the gas station, and he made a point that tomorrow he thinks tornadoes could happen even early, and I do agree with that. I think we'll have a much more early event tomorrow. Are we in Ryan's truck? No, we're not. We're in my Explorer. My Explorer is lime green, and Ryan's truck is all the colors. So there's a guy in that red truck taking our picture. It's a little awkward because I don't think that he realizes that there's somebody in here. That's a lady. No, that's a man. Nope, that's a lady. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Howdy. It might be. We're gonna find out soon. Oh, they're all over. There's like 20 people here. Yeah.
Because I seen one posted over in Austin. It's like I looked out the door and I told Mom there's one in the storm, guys. I'm gonna go down and take a picture.
All over the place.
Where are you guys from?
Well, I'm from Wisconsin when I'm actually home, but so.
Do you get paid to do this, or are you just a professional?
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're a weather guesser then too?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
She always has to listen to the weather at night.
Yeah.
What the weather's gonna do? I said it's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like today. So.
Yeah, it's really got fun.
Yeah, it might get bad later though. So
Yeah, it sounds like.
keep an eye out. You know.
Yeah. Well, they say.
Hey, you too. This little old lady has his tiny little dog that's like jumping all over her truck. I was waiting for it to come launching out the window. But no, Ryan's truck is rainbow colors. This one is green. I don't know. I like bright colors, so. This vehicle is not equipped with Bluetooth or an aux cord, which is a huge problem. I have got to do something about that, and it's an Explorer, so you can't just take out the stock radio. I have a touchscreen radio that's meant to be a drop-in, and I tried putting it in and it didn't work, so I need to figure out something because it's pretty awful not having Bluetooth or an aux cord. Where do I think I'll set up tomorrow? That west central Minnesota area for sure. What color is Brandon's? It's all the colors. Where do I plan on sleeping? I don't know, some hotel somewhere. Okay. So right now I am scrolling social media. Just for the heck of it. Let me check on visible satellite real quick. You can do this in the Radar Omega app. It's got a visible satellite product. There's a pretty strong isolated cell that's back there just southwest of North Platte. It's severe thunderstorm warned. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half size hail back there for that North Platte cell. There's a bird over here that's giving me a dirty look. this out. Y'all see that bird? That robin's giving us a dirty look. Now it's coming at us. Damn bird. Having its own business. Okay. Well, this is a fun sunset. It's not even a sunset. I'm almost done with my cheesy potato things. We should probably move and catch some different scenery here shortly. Hold on, my telephone is ringing. Hello. East or west? Yeah, I'm at the Casey's in town. Yeah, everybody's in this town. I've run into pretty much everybody here, so. Yeah. Toward, what is it, like Nelly or Neely or whatever? Did you see the MD? Yeah, I was talking, did you run into Brett? Yeah, I stopped and talked to him for a while, and he made the comment, and I think he's kind of right, you know, I mean, we might have tornadoes as early as lunchtime tomorrow, so I'm kind of wondering, how far of a drive from here up toward, like, you know, well, what is, that's due, you know, whatever, you know, where that where the moderate is, how far is that? That's it? Yeah, I was thinking about Brookings myself, because that's really about the only thing between here and there. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought that one time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I was planning on going down toward Nelly or Neely or whatever, and then either going farther or what, and then, but I'm probably going to end up I don't know. I'm not going to get suckered too far down. I don't want to end up by like I-80 or something because I don't want to have an 8-hour drive in the morning or tonight or anything. Because I'm like you. I kind of want to make that drive tonight. So. No, I don't run that. And I cannot, like, for some reason, I don't know, Zello conflicts, I don't know if it's with Omega or what, but it conflicts with something and, like, it doesn't, and then it locks my phone up and it keeps pinging at me that it cannot update GPS. So I just took it off, but Omega's running. Right. Yeah, it's 409 here, so it's the cheapest I've seen it. All right. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm gonna head west here shortly myself. So sounds good. See ya. Yep. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a phone call. We're gonna get moving here in just a little bit. Start heading south and west. Not too far, just a little bit. Where do I keep the snacks? All over. Thanks to Memorial Day weekend, it's going to be a pain in the butt to book a hotel tonight. Real quick before we start chasing, I'm just going to try to get an idea of where I might be able to get a book or get a hotel tonight. And I probably booked the hotel now. Literally everything is like sold out. It's because of Memorial Day. Probably find something in Sioux Falls. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Like everything is sold out. Never mind, I had the wrong dates in there. That's why. I was trying to book a hotel for yesterday, and you cannot book a hotel for a day in the past, so. Prices, I was going to say, you've got to be kidding me. Like, there is no hotels. Nope, there are hotels. We're good. We're good. We're safe. I was going to say, there's no way that all the hotels are booked. So let's look this way, and in about 5 minutes or so, we're going to take off. All right, everybody. Let's reposition to this parking lot over here because I'm just sick of sitting right in the sun. So I'm gonna get the vehicle turned a little bit. Then we're gonna head off to the west and south a little bit toward Nelly, whatever it is. No parking. Well, too bad. We're only going to park for a minute. I think we'll be okay. There, that's much better. So, like I said, guys, you know, be prepared if you live in, well, northeast Nebraska, or honestly, any part of eastern Nebraska. You're probably going to be seeing a tornado watch soon. Per the Storm Prediction Center, it looks like a tornado watch is going to be issued. Then tomorrow, up there in west central Minnesota, we could have a potential tornado event. Moderate risk for tornadoes tomorrow. We've seen a lot of moderate risks this year. Beautiful day out, though. Very beautiful day out. We'll get going in a minute, folks. Again, sorry about the slow start, but it happens. There, I just put a poll in the chat for fun. Why not? I don't know. I really don't think our tornado chances are super high right now. However, over the next couple of days, like tomorrow's moderate risk, I think our tornado chances are much higher. There's our friend Brandon. Trying to keep the windows up so the window tint keeps the sun out. But anyway, thanks everybody for joining us. I am working on some solutions here, which we might be able to implement in time for tomorrow. That'll kind of spice up the stream a little bit when times are boring. And let's see, my friend Brandon just showed up at this Casey's, so we're gonna go over there and park next to him for a minute, just because if we get both of these vehicles parked next to each other, this small town might have an aneurysm. This town might not know what to do. It could be kind of entertaining here to put two of these things side by side. So. The vehicles and the wraps are identical, except the colors of the wraps are different. But you should have seen this thing. We were driving all three of these vehicles around in Kentucky the other day, and I don't think that the small town knew what to do. Yeah, this is Brandon's. His is every color.
Copying my vehicle.
I was just telling my stream that I don't think this town would know what to do if both of these were parked next to each other.
I told Alex, I was like, it's a storm seeker outbreak.
Yeah, I know. That's about what it is. All right, stand by, guys.
Southwest.
Yeah.
This is probably the only time like that it's ever been like 7 o'clock and I'm not deterred by the fact that storms haven't fired yet.
I know it.
Like, yep, that's a model.
All right, everybody.
I gave, Alex the for both my little radios, and I got it on.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be rolling soon. We'll be rolling in a minute. All right, Ryan, you're still on there. We're taking a picture just for you, so you better watch Twitter.
I could have just screenshotted it and sent it to you.
Well, I gotta have it in the picture.
Oh, what, if you get one of both the vehicles on each side? I think we just take a picture of the phone instead. Might as well do something like this at the hotels and parties.
Yeah, I looked up a couple and everything else.
That's why I booked one. I booked. I booked. Yeah, I mean, before this, I told Alex that I need to book
All right.
You ready to roll?
Yeah, I'll see you.
Roll
See you
out.
down there.
I'm gonna
That's nice. Okay. All right, we've got initiation down near Broken Bow. So we're going to go down toward Neely, whatever it is. You ready, everybody? Here we go. Sorry about the little timeout we took there, but nothing's happening. You didn't miss it. We'll head west and then south. West and south. Thanks for joining, everybody. We're officially storm chasing now. We have a target. Doesn't happen often. Usually we just drive around and don't know what to do. So. Chasers all over the place up here. It's impossible for a tornado to go unnoticed today, I think. So many storm chasers. They haven't issued any of the tornado watches or anything yet, though. I did tweet out the wonderful people at Radar Omega have been creating some social media graphics with the mesoscale discussion and all that on them. So I did retweet all of those on Twitter. It is hot. Feels a lot hotter than it is. Highway 20 still. Fun fact, I could actually take this all the way back almost home. Stay on this one road. We're going to go to Highway 20, Brunswick, and then we're going to hit State Route 14 and head south.
Service has issued Tornado Watch number 289, effective until 0200 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Antelope, Boone, Cedar, Colfax, Cumming, Dixon, Knox, Madison, Pierce, Platte, Stanton, Thurston, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 289 has been issued until 0200 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Antelope, Boone, Cedar, Colfax, Cumming, Dixon, Knox, Madison, Pierce, Platte, Stanton, Thurston, and Wayne. At 7 p.m. in North Fork, it was cloudy. The temperature was 82 degrees.
Alright, so they issued a tornado watch for the area. Tornado watch for much of eastern Nebraska. A few tornadoes are possible. Turning south here on State 14 shortly. like chasing out here. It's really pretty. Good road. Probably definitely be chasing after dark here as well, it looks like. storms should you be looking at if you're looking at radar? There's a couple of storms down there near, what is it, Bunwell? Down there near Bunwell, northeast of Broken Bow, that I think are the ones that need to be watched right now. Other storms around them, those are the ones we need to watch. The storm close proximity to another storm. They start to crowd each other, and the storms need to warm. the connection here for a couple of miles yet. potential for significant tornadoes tomorrow, which is concerning because it's a travel day, big travel day. People spending time with their families. So it could be a big deal tomorrow if things go south. So definitely need to be prepared tomorrow for severe weather, especially western Minnesota and the eastern Dakotas. trucks coming. I think it's like Neely. I don't know. Somebody could tell me how to pronounce the name of half of these things, 1,000 times, and I still wouldn't remember. We'll continue south from there. We will continue south. And we still don't really have initiation yet. Looks like this might be an after dark event. east-west option, which looks like it's down near Elgin. I'll just start moving west. an ongoing area of severe thunderstorms in western Nebraska. Kind of near North Platte. That's a separate area of severe weather. The one that we are once we get a little bit closer to darkness here, I think we're going to start seeing these storms develop. We knew this was going to happen. It just looked like it was going to be a late evening event. I shouldn't say late evening, I should say, mid-evening, kind of right about now. I think we'll have some sort of noteworthy storm here relatively soon, though I do believe. South. We're almost to the town of Elgin right now on Nebraska 14. Say it down here. People in the Midwest say it different. nice little town. So this is going to be Nebraska 70. I'm going to take 70 to the west. Miles to Bartlett. Probably be streaming probably as early as 10 a.m. 10, 11 a.m., maybe noon Central. out here is it's rough. Start getting into like the sand hills, and it's a little bit hilly, but it's still manageable. The road network is pretty decent out here. It's a relatively good area to be storm chasing. live storm chasing freeze. Otherwise, we'd have to be behind a paywall. So thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Support's always welcome. Storms are damn near stationary too. Damn near Brewster. It's gone behind that cloud. It's awful pretty. Yeah, we'll go south and west. I would go north just, well, there's Thunderstorm more now. I would go north because, you know, the general storm motion is northeast, but I just don't, these storms are like stationary, so I just don't want to end up backtracking 1,500 times, you know. Storm went north.
A strong At 7:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 11 miles south of Brewster, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Brewster, Foxville, Lisbon, Alabama, Meadow State, Management Area, and Almeria. This includes the following highways: Highway 183 between mile markers 140 and 147. Highway 2 between mile markers 245 and 246. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Intensify. Additional information The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties: Nebraska. Tornado watch information. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 289, effective until 2 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loup, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 289 has been issued until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loup, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. This is a special weather statement for the following counties: Loup, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Loup and eastern Blaine counties through 8:15 p.m. At 7:47 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 11 miles south of Brewster, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Brewster, Gilbert Diversion Dam State Wildlife Management Area, Foxville, Liscott, Almeria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, and Almeria. This includes the following highways: Highway 183 between mile markers 140 and 147. Highway 2 between mile markers 245 and 246. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Time is 8:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Bartlett.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All
Nebraska.
Hazards. Station KWN62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from tower facilities near Ord, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Loup County, eastern Blaine County until 8:45 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Brewster, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Wildlife Management Area, Fox Vale, Almeria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Almeria. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 135 and 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains
Headed
in
south,
effect
we'll be
until
heading
2:00
west here in a
a.m.
minute.
for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following county: Luke, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 289, effective until 2 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 289 has been issued until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Luke, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Luke and eastern Glenn counties through 8:15 p.m. At 7:47 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 11 miles south of Brewster, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to objects is possible. Locations impacted include Brewster, Gilbert, Nebraska, State Wildlife Management Area, Fox Vale, Wisconsin, Almeria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, and Almeria. This includes the following highway: Highway 183 between mile markers 140 and 147. Highway 2 between mile markers 245 and 246. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north central Nebraska. The current time is 8:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to the Weather Radio on Hazard. Station KWS 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from power facilities near North Nebraska.
Alright, we'll go with the outside camera there.
Central Nebraska.
It's about
For the latest warning information. Warning information. The National Weather Service in North Nebraska has issued a severe northwestern Luke County, eastern Blaine County, until 8:45 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Brewster, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilbert Diversion Dam State Wildlife Management Area, Fox Vale, Almeria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Almeria. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 135 and 147.
Yeah, so we're using the one of the GoPros outside the car. This is a work in progress. But that's about the best look at the storm I can give you at the moment. We're still pulling audio from inside the car though. Yeah, so we're using the one of the GoPros outside the car.
Number 28, effective until 2 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch
turning. We actually don't need that. I guess I should have thought about that.
Including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Oh well.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
I'll turn it manually. Reach the arm out the window, works pretty well.
Has been issued until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The current time is 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KWN 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from power facilities near Ord, Nebraska. Within Central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Northwest has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Luke County, eastern Blaine County until 8:45 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Brewster, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilbert Diversion Dam State Wildlife Management Area, Fox Bayonne, Alvaria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Elm Area. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 135 and 147.
I'm gonna tip that camera up a bit. That's gonna make everybody dizzy real quick.
Warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following Nebraska. Tornado watch information. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 289, effective until 2 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe
It's
weather
good,
information.
definitely a good test of our secondary cameras.
9 has been issued until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler.
Baby cows.
The current time is 8. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KWN 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from tower facilities near Ord, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Northwest has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Luke County, eastern Blaine County until 8:45 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Brewster, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilbert Diversion Dam State Wildlife Management Area, Fox Bayonne, Alvaria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Elm Area. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 135 and 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 8:45 p.m. for the following counties: Luke, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 289, effective until 2 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large winds, in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television analysis for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 289 has been issued until 2 a.m. For the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The current time is 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station KWN 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from tower facilities near Ord, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Luke County, eastern Blaine County, until 8:45 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Brewster, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
All right, so we are approaching these storms.
60 miles per hour with gusts
They are
of
almost
$1
stationary.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Gilbert Diversion Dam State Wildlife Area, Almeria Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Almeria. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 35 and 147. The tornado in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. Central Nebraska. Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties: Luke, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. The National Weather watch number effective until 2 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The tornado watch of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 28 has been issued until 2 a.m. Following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The current time is 8:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station KWN 62.
So severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect northeast of Taylor, Nebraska.
From tower facilities near Ord, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Luke County, eastern Blaine County, until 8:45 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Brewster, in northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and have dollar sign hail. This is a radar indicated threat. protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00
Continuing
a.m.
west here,
for north central Nebraska.
approaching Burwell.
Thunderstorm warning system issued nearly 45 years. Tornado watch information. The National Weather Service tornado watch number 29.
Storm in front of us here is severe thunderstorm warning. Stay up there somewhere between Sioux Falls and Millbank, like probably either Watertown or Brookings, South Dakota. So definitely be on the lookout for our live stream tomorrow and the next day. Really nice view though of this cell as we approach. We're about 30 miles from it, roughly. storm is moving. They've got it at 25 miles per hour. It was almost stationary just a little bit ago. Yeah, this thing is moving slow. I wonder if we could have some flooding issues out of it too. let's take this road.
The National Weather Service in North Carolina issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rock County, northern Lee County, northwestern Garfield County until 9:30 p.m. At 8:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles down the road, or 15 miles northwest of Taylor, northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected time of area, Thunderstorm Campground, Valley View Flat Campground, Horseshoe Bend Lake and Hamilton Railroad Campground. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 130 and 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Luke.
And we're now headed northwest. We're going to take a county road here. It's got some. It's going to be kind of a dead zone in spots. I apologize in advance, but this will lead us directly into the path to say that we've got one shot to intercept this storm. That's it. It is starting to show a bit of a hook on it. It's got an inflow notch now.
The tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Listen to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler.
Storm just happens to be over it's like a reservoir.
PM Central Daylight Time.
No roads in this
You're listening
area
to NOAA
except
Weather
this.
Radio All Hazards. Station KWS 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from tower facilities near Oaks, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Carolina issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rock County, northern Lee County, northwestern Garfield County until 9:30 p.m. At 8:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles down the road, or 15 miles northwest of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Sighting, windows, and vehicles. Expect sighting and trees. Locations include Calumet State Recreation Area, Thunderstorm Campground, Valley View Flat Campground, Horseshoe Bend Lake and Hamilton Railroad Campground. This includes Highway 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m.
What a beautiful
for north
storm.
central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Luke. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or operating on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from power facility. Thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Carolina issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rock County, northern Cook County, northwestern Garfield County until 9:30 p.m. At 8:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles south of Rose, or 15 miles northwest of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge not having a good road.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect less damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, Thunderstorm Campground, Valley Seaward Campground, Horseshoe Lake and Hammond Arrow Campground. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 130 and 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Loop. Tornado watch. Tornado watch number 289 remains Monday for the following 3. Howard, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of this Untitled, Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Thunderstorm warning for South County, northwest Waelti located 14 miles south of Rose, or 15 miles northwest of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazard to be clear to a gale at 60 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated threat. The following is expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Sighting, entries. Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, Thunderstorm Campground, Valley Flat Campground, Horseshoe Bend Lake Contaminant. Between mile markers 130 and 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Remaining, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Starkville, and Moose. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 15. Of severe weather, hail and damaging winds close to the area. While severe change in weather conditions and the later statements and possible warnings. Station and radio, commercial radio outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado AM. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Starkville, Greeley, Howard, Sherman, County, and Cleveland. The current time is 8:25 acres from power facilities near Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest
It's just a
warning
beautiful
information.
storm.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Carolina issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern county, northern county, for north central Nebraska.
Got a little bit of a wall cloud.
On the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect for north central Nebraska.
Let's stop.
Until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska. Tornadoes in Nebraska. Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman. Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain
We'll pull over off the road right here.
weather and possible warnings. The radio, commercial radio, and television
the
outlets
360
or
up.
internet sources for tornado watch number Nebraska. p.m. was located for 15 miles northwest of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per expected hazards. 50 miles per hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Exciting windows and vehicles. Exciting entries. Locations affected include Calamus State Recreation Campground, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Hammond and Barrow Campground. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 130 and 147. Until 2 a.m. for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Garfield and Loop. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number remains in effect until 2 a.m. for the Nebraska, Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loop, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loop, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The current time is 9:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station KWN 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from tower facilities near Ord, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rock County, northern Loop County, northwestern Garfield County until 9:30 p.m. At 8:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles south of Rose, or 15 miles northwest of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, Nunda Show Campground, Valley View Flat Campground, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Hammond and Barrow Campground. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 130 and 147. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north. Your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Loop County and North County. Hazard, baseball size hail and 60 miles. Severe outdoors will be severe. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding. Locations impacted: Campground, Valley View Flat Campground. Includes Highway 1200 AM for north central Nebraska. the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains
Oh, come on,
until
people, let's go.
9:30 p.m. For the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Lee. You're listening to NOAA
Chasing
Weather
traffic
Radio.
problems.
Station
At 96 East, or Gracie Creek Avenue.
facilities near Gordon, Nebraska. Within central
6
Nebraska
miles an
at
hour.
this time. Please stay tuned for the latest more information.
On Nebraska 96 West towards South Lake Road.
Thunderstorm warning released.
Alright, so that was a good look. Got the 360. Roof. We don't. We got it back.
And vehicles. Locations impacted include Calamus Reservoir Estate, Rick Valley, Black Campground, Shannon Mill.
At least we got a good view of it.
Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Warnings for the following counties.
Our chasers kind of figuring out how to drive sometimes. See, this is the problem. Like, we got people up here standing in the road. Like, that's the problem. That shouldn't be happening. No reason. Well, there's traffic anyway. If there's no traffic, that's one thing. I get it. get back on. Doesn't look immediately tornadic. Anything, so. Tornado warned on this now. Why?
Commercial radio and television outlets.
Why is this tornado warned?
For the latest severe weather, tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until
Guys, they just tornado warned this storm, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure why.
miles north. Protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until Nebraska, Garfield, and Loop. Information. Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loop, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loop, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The current time is 9:50 Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio. KWS 2 Hertz from tower facilities near Orton, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Tornado warning information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Loop County, northern Garfield County, southwestern Hole County until 10 p.m. At 9:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 15 miles north of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Loop, northern Garfield, and southwestern Whole counties, including the following locations: Valley View Flat Campground, Carson Lake, Hannon and Balo Campground, and Gables. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest
All right,
floor.
so we are under a tornado warning right now for this storm here. We're coming into, this is Burnwell? Oh shoot, I'm supposed to do something right here. No, Burwell. Burwell? Yeah, Burwell, Nebraska.
Slight right onto Nebraska 96 East.
We're gonna go down through Burwell and then back north and catch it.
Continue on Nebraska 90 East for 4 miles.
Thanks for joining me. If you're just joining, we are live storm chasing here in Nebraska. I'm going to be live in, it looks like, western Minnesota tomorrow for a potential tornado event. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for East Central Loop, Northern Garfield, and Southwestern Whole counties. At 9:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles north of Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 16 miles north of Burwell, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and softball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Carson Lake and Gables. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Loop. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number. So that was just an addendum to the tornado warning. It's not a new one, but they did just correct the tornado warning. They basically trimmed it.
Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage.
Coming back into townwide north now. I don't think
Turn left onto G Street.
I honestly don't think that we're really going to get a tornado out of this. It's getting dark, and the storm is not very impressive, in my opinion.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Tomorrow is going to be the day we probably get some tornadoes, that's for sure.
In effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loop, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. The current time is 9:21 p.m.
Turn left onto
Central
G
Daylight
Street.
Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station KWS 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525
In half a mile, turn right onto Grand Avenue.
Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring within central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Rock, northeastern Luke, and northwestern Garfield counties. At 9:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles northwest of Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 17 miles north of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for northeastern Luke County and northwest Garfield counties. Hazard: baseball
Turn right
sign
onto
hails
Grand
at 50
Avenue.
miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to
In
roofs,
600 feet,
siding,
turn
and
right onto G
vehicles.
Street.
Locations impacted include Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, Nether Shell Campground, Valley View Flat Campground, Horseshoe Bend Lake, and Hannah
Why
Vale
is this
Campground.
guy?
This includes
Turn
highway
right
onto
exits
G Street.
between mile markers 130 and 147. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m.
What in the world is going on here?
For your protection,
5 miles
to
per
an
hour?
interior
What the
room on the
heck?
lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
In half a
warning
mile,
remains
turn
in effect
left
until
onto Nebraska
9:30 p.m.
91 East
thank you.
towards State Highway 11 North.
Nebraska, Garfield, and Luke. Tornado warning information. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for east central, northern Garfield, and southwestern Hall counties. At 9:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles north of Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 16 miles north of Burnwell, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and softball sign hail. This is a radar indicated threat location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Turn left onto Nebraska 91 East, North State Highway 11 North.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Carson Lake and Gables. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Continue on Nebraska
Avoid
91
windows.
East for 1 mile.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. The following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Luke. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke, Sherman, Valley, and Sealand. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
In half a mile, turn left onto North State Highway 11 North.
Includes the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and
Turn
television
left
outlets
onto North
for
State
internet
Highway
sources
11
for the
North.
latest severe weather information.
All right, so we're gonna be headed north now,
Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect
right up
until
into
2
this
a.m.
thing.
Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Luke.
Continue on
Sherman,
North
Valley,
State
and
Highway
Sealand.
11 North for 32 miles.
The current time is 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station KWS 62, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from power facilities near Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring in central Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Rock, northeastern and northwestern Garfield counties. At 9:02 p.m., a severe
What
thunderstorm
in
was
the world?
located
This is
12
65 mile per hour
northwest of
zone here, and we're doing
State
40. Are you kidding me?
or 17 miles north of Taylor, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Dodge Dakota probably can't go over 40.
County and northwest Garfield counties. Hazard: baseball sign hail at 50 miles per hour with gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact: people and animals outdoors
that's
The
fair.
tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. East Central Maine, northern Garfield, and southwestern
Velocities have peaked on this, but
capable of producing a tornado was located 9. Tornado warning information. The tornado for East Central County is canceled. The tornado thunderstorm will cross the vortex south. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains. The warning information. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northern Garfield and southwestern Whole counties. At 9:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and grapefruit size hail located threat
Nice.
location. Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Tornado warning information. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northern Garfield and southwestern Whole counties. At 9:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles northeast of Calamus Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 16 miles north of Burnwell, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and grapefruit size hail. This is a radar indicated. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
what a beautiful storm.
Damage to roofs. Wind damage is likely. Locations impacted include Carson Lake. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
apologize, everybody. No tornado.
45.
People stopping in the road. Just a lot of that.
Monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National
Can't
Weather
monitor the chat right now.
Service.
Sorry.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for central Nebraska. A severe storm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m.
This home fry is going to get passed because this is just silly.
The current time is 9:37 p.m. For central and north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m. for central and north central Nebraska. A severe warning has been
Sorry about the data hole, guys. There's very little service here. I apologize, but you have not missed anything yet. For drivers.
information. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northern Garfield and southwestern Whole County. At 9:20
So we're going to go up behind this, head east, and catch it probably up there in Chambers.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Some folks that just aren't driving well.
10 p.m. for the following counties: Garfield, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer. Tornado warning information. The National Weather Service Service in North Pontiac issued a tornado warning for northeastern Garfield County, south central northwestern Wheeler County until 10:30 p.m. At 9:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles south of Amelia, or 19 miles north of moving east at 30 miles per hour. Include tornado and this is a regulation. The following impacts are or destroyed. Damage 10, 15 Lake Management Area, Sunfish Lake, Cumminsville, and Four Corners. This includes Highway 281 between
No
miles
idea what the holdup is.
147
It's all
and
these tour
106
vans that are holding up all these
Take
people.
cover now. Move to a basement
Hopefully
or
they
exterior
kick it
room
into
on the
high
lowest
gear. It's
floor
doing
of a
30 miles per hour in a
Avoid
65.
windows.
It's not.
If you are
Really
outdoors,
ideal.
in a mobile home, or
not
in a
raining that
vehicle,
hard.
move to the
Visibility's
closest
fine.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Wheeler. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Custer, Garfield, Greeley, Howard, Loop, Sherman, Valley, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
So this
remain
road
alert
up
for
here
rapidly
is
changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Guys, we are going to enter another dead zone here. And I'm sorry, it's just there's a commercial storm chasing tour group up here. We're literally doing, well, now we're up to 38 in a 65, and I'm just worried about getting rear-ended because people are flying up behind us. I understand if you're not going to go. I just don't get it. We're going to take this road and just try to avoid some of these people. Just too many people. So we're going to have to deal with another dead zone. I'm sorry. I promise we are recording, so if anything does happen, we can actually DVR it and play it back when we get service. Rough road, yeah, that's for sure. That's fun to see. What is the deal here? See what I'm talking about? Why? Just stopping in the middle of the road, no four ways, no nothing, no blinker. Isn't that ridiculous? Good Lord.
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles south of Amelia, or 19 miles
was directly under. Might be getting inflow now. Might be getting inflow.
Continue on Cedar Creek Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Cell service here than we did down the road. If there is a tornado, which it doesn't look like. But if there were. Directly in front of us, about a half mile up the road, according to radar. Oh, it sucks. Smoother than that crappy pavement. Much better.
Says a radar
Alright guys, everything's fine. This is literally the world's biggest data hole out here. Had a bunch of
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Garfield, and Boone. Northwestern Wheeler County until 12:15 a.m. At 11:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Erickson, or 12 miles north of Ord, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
All right, everybody, here's the deal. There was you could see the roads out here. Minimum maintenance road that a sedan, like a Camry, was trying to get through, and it got buried. Everybody with a higher ground clearance vehicle was able to get through, but it was in a data hole, and we were trying to get them out. Ran into another storm chasing friend, Joel. He's behind me. We're basically just transporting the driver of that vehicle out of here. There's rain. So that's what happened. Is there? I couldn't do anything about the street. Can't just leave these people. So the storms. That storm was pretty much done. There wasn't much left to chase with it. Now I had Brandon, my friend Brandon, come down. Now he's stuck on the other side, and all these other chasers, I was trying to tell them on the phone, you guys cannot come through this road, but they're trying to come down the road anyway with the car stuck there. So I don't know how they're going to turn around, but we had to. It came to the point where myself and then Joel behind me, we had to say, okay, we can't help you guys anymore. It's either get in our vehicles and we'll take you to civilization, or sit here and be stuck because we cannot help you anymore, because we will, once this road gets wet, we won't get off of it. Not this road. This road's fine, but the road we were on, once that gets wet, we're done. And a lot of people chose to stay there and try to get sorry about that. I was actually going to just try to end the stream so it wasn't just sitting up there, but I couldn't even get logged in. I had phone service, but I didn't have any data. So sorry about that, but there's a line of non-severe storms that's coming through right now. But once that makes everything wet, there's going to be a problem. So I'm going to probably keep the stream up for a little bit. Man, we've got some exciting footage that I'll be posting of us trying to get these vehicles out. It's pretty hilarious. Like I said, it's just extremely frustrating because we had people from the other side that were being very selfish by saying, oh, we'll just come down and we'll get around this car, and then by doing that they almost got us boxed in. It's like, don't you dare. So I hope Brandon can get out. I'll have to call him in a bit. He came from the other side. The problem is with these roads is a lot of times with these sedans, they just don't have any ground clearance, and they just get high centered. You know what I mean? Like, it's just sand. It's deep, soft sand, and they just get buried. We couldn't pull them out with what we had, not without risking breaking something. And I'm not, unfortunately, I'm willing to help people, but I'm not going to risk breaking my vehicle. I honestly can't afford to replace it. So Joel tried to pull them out. He couldn't get them. So I would have tried if Joel wasn't there, but we couldn't. Those people, there's going to be a couple of guys spending the night out on that road tonight. That's for sure. Like I said, we tried. But the one guy that got stuck, a couple of guys continued, but this guy was trying to turn around and got stuck, so he was doing the right thing. This chaser, he's with Joel, about a car length behind me. Just getting a ride out of there. So, I'm not a big fan of leaving people behind, but there's about 5 other chasers that are going to be stuck out there. Like I said, it's just frustrating because I've got a lot of off-road and recovery experience from previous jobs and from Jeeps and stuff like that. And when I call somebody and say there will be no cars getting through here, I mean there will be no cars getting through here, and then people start coming anyway. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. So now we've got a kind of a weak line of strong line of storms coming through. We're coming up toward Chambers. We're coming up some county road, and we're going to get cored. At least we're at phone service again. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. Oh man, we're getting cored hard by this. I'm going to call Brandon real quick and make sure that he's doing okay. Because I could get back to him if he had to walk out of there. Brandon's not answering. That's a little interesting. That's probably not good. Like I said, I hate leaving people behind, but there's a point where you can't help. And, I don't know. Brandon's not answering. I hope it's because he's in a dead zone. He had service where he was. I hope he gets out, because if he wasn't able to get out, if he could walk to me, I could get him. Like I said, thanks for sticking with me, everybody. I know you have a vast audience, or a vast choice of people to watch for live streaming, and thanks for picking this one. We try. good video. No, we never got stuck. Okay. You good? Okay. You do realize though, once that gets white, you get up there. Okay, are you sure? Because once I hit chambers, if you guys are, I mean, I'm willing to come back and give you guys rides out of there if you need it, but. Okay, if you can't get Alex out, I did not, there's like no farm. We were going to stop at a farm and knock on a door from the other car too. I didn't come by. There's like nobody this way. I don't know. Okay, I would probably quit worrying about that for a second, because I mean I know you got to get there, but you know that's partially on her too. She wants to do it, so okay. Let me know when you get out of there. If I don't, just in case something happens, if I don't hear from you in like an hour and a half, I'll come back and get you. All right. Yep. Bye. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Oh Lord, storm. I understand, guys. Somebody's gonna say something. I know this road's closed, but for the sake of not turning around, I'm gonna see if this road is closed or if it's just closed, because we gotta figure something out here. I think it's actually closed. Okay. All right. Well, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if it was, quote unquote, air quote closed, or if it was like really, really closed. Oh, it's definitely closed. There's a bridge out. So I think we might have to go back the entire way we can. Whatever. I just, I don't know. To unedited live storm chasers.
And 151. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2:00 a.m.
Oh, that's a short detour. Man, we're getting pushed across the road too.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in North Front has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rock County, northeastern Garfield County, Cole County, eastern Cuyahoga County,
Hang on, I'm gonna see if this is Joel.
northern Wheeler County until 12:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorm warning is on 5 setting 8 miles southwest of Akia, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include north fault side hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicator. Expect hail damage to roofs, furniture, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations of
Carmel.
Continue on Nebraska 95 East for 10 miles.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service indoors project issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Country County until midnight. At 11:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Arcadia, 420 miles east of Broken Circle, in northern per hour. Expected hazard includes all signs of 50 miles per hour winds gusts. This is a radar threat. The following is a large of the minimal outdoor conditions. Expect no damage.
Alright, so we're going to get to Chambers, get gas. So stick with me 5 or 10, 15 more, or about 5, 10 more minutes. I'll give you a recap and we'll talk about tomorrow. Even a dirt road, that was like a sand road. No, yeah, we need to wash the car because that sand gets up and like control our bushings and stuff and tears them up. No, guys, we're like 5 hours from the hotel where I'm going to stay. It's going to be a long night. We'll stream the whole damn thing too.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service indoors project issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Country County until midnight. At 11:25 p.m.
Get up here to Chamber and we'll talk.
Miles northeast of Eddyville, 21 miles south of Broken Road, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes all signs hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are unexpected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect less damage to siding.
Kind of drive right down the middle here to try to avoid any deer.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:50 a.m. for southeastern Garfield and northwestern Wheeler counties. At 11:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Harrison, 422 miles northeast of Fort, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, all signs hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This
we are going to be, I was going to stay up in like Brookings, but I think I'm going to probably stop in Sioux Falls and then drive the rest of the way to Wilmington bright and early. We got no time to waste. Last time we did an all-night marathon stream was, well, it was a little bit different scenario. I take that back. It was that night that we started chasing like, damn it, I don't know. We started chasing at like 1 a.m. in central Louisiana. And we streamed all night, literally all night, and we ended up in Florida. And we ended the stream at like 8 p.m. the next day. That was actually kind of fun. So it's going to be similar to that, except we will have time to stop sometime tonight. But it's not going to be that intense. Thanks for sticking with me. It means a lot that we have viewers that are willing to stick around through that mess. I enjoy what I do. Speak about Brandon, guys. Like, nothing against anybody personally, but it's like I was saying, I can only help people so much. You know, it comes down to the point where, you know, Joel has experience in recovery. I have experience in recovery. I have experience with off-road. And so did a couple other chasers. And we were advising these people to stop coming this way, and they continued to come because they thought they could get through. And we're like, no, you can't get through. There's that car here. So all they were doing were getting themselves into rougher terrain. I would have loved to stay there and helped everybody get out, but it came to the point where I just told everybody, it's like, all right, two options. Either one, you stay with your stuck car for the night, or two, you get in our vehicles and we get you the heck out of here. And one chaser took that opportunity and got the heck out of there. And that was smart of him, because there's nothing you can do. What they're going to need is a farmer with a tractor. It's not going to be a wrecker service or anybody. They need a farmer. A lot of these cars are buried so deep, you know, you can't take a sedan off-road like that. A vehicle with some ground clearance, you can. Like, I'll be honest with you, there was even pushing it with this in a few spots, but I don't know. I hope Brandon can get out of there. I don't know. He's nothing against him. I think that's very good of him for trying to stay and help those people, but I'll be honest with you guys, I meant it when I told him on the phone before the stream came back, when I said, you need to get out of here now. I meant you need to go now, because that road is now getting drenched with a lot of rain. So that's going to cause a big issue. So I really hope that those guys got in his vehicle and got out of there. I know that it sounded like that they got one or two of the vehicles unstuck, but I hope that anybody that was still stuck got in everybody's car and drove out of there, because that's... Otherwise, they're going to be stuck there all night, possibly even half the day tomorrow. What are you going to do? You know, that's why, you know, I didn't mind driving the Fusion as a chase car, but it was a pain, because, you know, what's nice about this vehicle is it sits up off the road. You know, it's got about 8 inches of ground clearance. It's, you know, legitimately decent all-wheel drive. It's got some really, really, really good all-terrains on it. I know all-terrains don't do much in mud, but they do help in sand, they do help in water, they do help in dirt. You know, they do help a little in mud, but you know, it's got a really good set of all-terrains on it. So it's about as, if you cannot get down the road in this vehicle, it's probably not a road to be going down while chasing a storm anyway, I figure. Like I said, I'm sure, you know, and honestly, that's like I told, we were originally going to leave the driver of the vehicle that got stuck in front of us. It sounded like he wanted to actually stay out there. And I told him, I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, you might, honestly, I told him, I said, you know what, you'd probably get a better night's sleep out here in the middle of nowhere than you would at a hotel. But then the problem is, you know, phone service is questionable, and I think they're going to drop him off at the nearest hotel. Gas station. I think we got to go up here to O'Neill or O'Neilly or whatever it is. Yeah, well, I guess. Yeah, I see the reports of Brandon still being out there. I really wish that he would follow my advice, because he's going to get stuck out there, or potentially, you know, I admire his drive to help people, but I think the best way that everybody could be helped out there would be to get in his vehicle and have him take them to a hotel. Here's the thing with these Ford Explorers, like, these are basically, this Ford Explorer is essentially a Ford Taurus with a bigger body. It is not meant to be dogged on. Now, these are the service vehicles, you know, the police vehicles. So they are meant, they have, you know, transmission coolers and a little bit bigger, lower geared transmissions. So you can dog on them a little bit, but you can't sit there and yank people out. That's why I don't you know, if somebody's stuck, I'll give them a little bit of a tug, but I can't sit there and just yank on it. You'll blow the transmission to smithereens, or the PTO, whatever, the transfer case, basically. They're not true four-wheel drive systems. You can't beat on them, or you will literally blow your transmission into pieces. So I really hope he's not out there pulling on people. I really like people that are out there doing that. That's awesome, but I feel bad because there was a couple of people out there with him, and I told them that they need to go. That's why we abandoned this other car and we all left. Because those sandy roads, I mean, once it gets wet, it's sand, not dirt, so it will dry out quicker. But once that gets wet, I mean, especially with these sedans that are out there, if they get them unstuck, they're just gonna get stuck again. So I hope that everybody gets out of there. They really need to get out of there like an hour ago. And I'm not trash talking anybody. Please don't take it that way. I'm just stressing the importance of, like, these guys gotta leave. They really gotta leave.
Diversion dam, state wildlife, catting, siding, and Wisconsin. The National takes western Sherman County until 12:45 a.m. Until 11 p.m. The line extending for 7 miles northwest of Erickson to near Mason City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include up to 60 miles per hour. This is a radar are expected to take both the animals out. Expect wind damage chances include Arcadia, Florida, and Illyria. The tornado watch remains in effect for central. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. Vehicles for flooded watch remains in effect. effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Boyd, Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler. Tornado watch number 289 remains in effect until 02:00 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Blaine, Boyd, Brown, Garfield, Holt, Kippawa, Loop, Rock, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Garfield and northwestern Wheeler counties. At 11:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Erickson, or 22 miles northeast of Ord, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar.
Alright, so my plan was to get up to Brookings, South Dakota. It's like an hour, 15 minutes north of Sioux Falls. That ain't happening. Sioux Falls is 3 hours away. I'm going to try to get up somewhere up toward there. Might have to sleep in the car, unfortunately. We can't get a hotel anywhere. So I'll figure it out. And then we'll go to bed for a couple of hours, and then wake up early and make the rest of the drive for tomorrow. figure out. I don't have them. Somebody else does. Why? It's gonna have to be their problem. I can't, you know, I mean, like, they're out there safe. I can't wait with them all day. I think the closest hotel is, I think there's, I'm coming through O'Neill right now, and there's a sign for a Super 8. I think that's going to be the closest hotel. That's my guess. I haven't looked, but I just saw a sign for one. That's the first hotel sign I've seen, but I came from the middle of nowhere. Chamber? Yeah, they're closed and it looks like the pumps are off. No, I mean there was one that the pumps might have been on, but I didn't see any lights on the pumps at all. Well, I'm going through O'Neill right now and I see gas. There is definitely gas here. It's less than 50 something miles. I'd say it's about 40. I know it took me about 45 minutes to get from there to here, so. Okay, so how bad is his? Well, that's why I was telling him he was with that group. I'm like, dude, well, I wasn't telling him, but I was telling him that whole group that he was with. I'm like, you gotta tell these guys to stop going that way. Let's turn them around. And like, they wouldn't tell him. I'm like, what are you, like, guys? Like, go tell him. Don't turn around. Well, there is gas in O'Neill. There's a Casey's and it's open. It's like a fully functioning Casey's. There's no convenience store, but it's open. Okay, well, there is a Super 8 here. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere with food. None of these places are. Well, you'd think there would at least be a gas station open. Okay. So are you giving up on tomorrow, or are you still going up? I'm gonna. Well, that's fine. I just don't don't screw yourself for someone else.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room.
Yeah, so is he out or is he screwed?
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45.
Who are you going to call to get that out, do you know?
Time Monday for the following counties in Nebraska: Boyd, Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Yeah, they haven't figured that out at all. So I don't even think they're going to begin to think about that. I don't even think they're going to be able to get anybody. I mean, out here there might be somebody, but like they're not going to get a tow truck to go down and get that. I'm assuming that there's like a local redneck with a pickup truck that they call for this kind of stuff, because there usually is. But it's going to take more than a truck. It's going to take a tractor to get his out. He's buried. I mean, we got an F-150 here, and we couldn't get him out with that. So. Okay, well. So I just put Sioux Falls in the GPS, so. I don't know if there's even really anywhere to do that, which is the problem. I mean, I know there is up by Sioux Falls because there's rest areas and a Love's. There's like I said, I mean, if it's Super 8 and O'Neill, I mean, if you guys are that screwed, I mean, if it's only $50-$60, you could stay there for 2-3 hours. It didn't look too full.
Yeah, you should be good up here. Like I said, everything's on, just the stores aren't open. I don't know. I went some roundabout way. Okay, well, I'm going to just start pointing toward Sioux Falls because it's not that far, but it's like a 3-hour drive because there's no road to get there, so. Yep, I mean, there might be somewhere, like, if you needed a break, Yankton should have something. I might be about 2 seconds away from just snagging a hotel in Yankton. I probably would too, because if something comes together and I'm looking at the way it looked, Ryan might want to do something for Tuesday as well, just when I looked at it a few minutes ago, and if that'd be a hell of a haul too, so. Okay, well, let me know what you do. I'm just going to start heading that way as quick as I can. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit. Yep. Let me get gas, guys. Be right back.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Garfield, eastern Holt, eastern Boyd, and northern Wheeler counties. At 12:18 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near New Holland to near Gross to near O'Neill, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Neill, Ewing, Chambers, Lynch, Page, Gross, Amelia, Elan, Bristow, Emmett, Monroe, Cable's Corner, Scottsville, Redbird State Wildlife Management Area, Sunfish Lake, Opportunity, Goose Lake State Wildlife Management Area, Midway, and Dorsey. This includes the following highways: Highway 20 between mile markers 298 and 328, Highway 281 between mile markers 151 and 209, Highway 12 between mile markers 128 and 144. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Boyd, Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rock and eastern Kitbaugh counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Garfield, eastern Holt, eastern Boyd, and northern Wheeler counties. At 12:18 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Neill, Ewing, Chambers, Lynch, Page, Gross, Amelia, Beeman, Bristow, Emmett, Minoan, Campbell's Corner, Scottsville, Red Bird State Wildlife Management Area, Sunfish Lake, Opportunity, Goose Lake State Wildlife Management Area, Midway, and Dorset. This includes the following highways: Highway 20 between mile markers 290 and 328. Highway 281 between mile markers 151 and 209. Highway 12 between mile markers 128 and 144. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Nebraska, Garfield, Waelti. The current time is 12:22 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Garfield County in north central Nebraska, Waelti County in north central Nebraska until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorm
Good Lord. So there's a couple of tornado warnings. They're kind of QLCS type. They're nothing really to worry about too much for us. So let's get moving.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar indicator.
Continue for 31 miles.
Hail damage to
Head
see how this
northwest
is
on
routed.
US 20 West, US 275 West toward 108 Road, East Douglas Street.
locations impacted include Bartlett, Erickson, Buffalo Flats, Cumminsville, Four Corners, and Pickle Lake State Recreation Area. This includes Highway 281 between mile
Okay.
markers 172 and 100.
There's no food in this town.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m.
Great.
Central Daylight Time for north.
We'll find a gas station that's open somewhere.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the
There will be one somewhere.
tornado watch remains
I don't know where.
in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
Let's get out of here.
Head southeast on US 20 East, US 275 East, then turn left. Turn left, then turn right onto 108 Road.
All right, guys, we are going to end the stream once we get on the road here.
Head southeast on US 20 East, US 275 East toward Harold's Trailer Court. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pioneer Road.
I really do appreciate everybody that stuck with me tonight. You know, it means a lot because it's difficult, it's costly, and it's challenging to be out here doing this all the time. And it's nice to see that we're retaining more viewers. You know, our concurrent viewers are usually about 600 or 700, which we were at today. So I appreciate that. And if you have ideas to make the stream better, definitely let me know.
Turn left onto Pioneer Road.
Appreciate all the super chats, all the memberships. Be doing a members only live stream again this week. We tried to do one yesterday,
In
but
half a mile, turn left onto 494th Avenue.
I wasn't familiar with the permissions and I had it set up wrong and we weren't able to do it. But we're going to do a weekly members only live stream and try to do some other stuff too. So thanks again, guys. Like I said, I would keep the stream up longer, but I'm going to shut it down. So we're going to have a long day tomorrow, and I got to make some phone calls here and figure out what the hotel options are. And I need to actually pull off the road up here a little ways and look at models and see how much time I have at the hotel. See if tomorrow's going to be an early event or a late event. If it's going to be an early event, then we won't have much time. If it's going to be late, then it might make more sense. If it's going to be a later event, then I might just get a hotel here. But if it's going to be early, then we need to start
Continue
making
on
our way
494th Avenue
while
for
we're
1
awake.
mile.
So, everybody, I appreciate it.
It's going to be a big day tomorrow, especially with Memorial Day. So stand by for more live streaming. I'm going to sign off for the night. I was going to post all the video from today, but I don't think we're going to have time. I'll try to get that done at some point, though. Have a good night, everybody. You can go ahead and join us on Discord if you want. We do have a Discord server, but I will post information about tomorrow's live stream as soon as I know about it. There is a moderate risk for severe weather tomorrow, and if you're under any watches tonight, be prepared for severe weather. There are still some strong to severe thunderstorms moving through, especially eastern Nebraska. There's tornado watches, severe thunderstorm watches out. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow.
872nd Road, Old